Howdy, howdy, welcome everyone. I've accidentally changed this over to the incorrect one. How's everyone doing? I... I was very debating on whether I should stream tonight or if I should alter Saturday streams over to Monday or not. I'll continue on with my current schedule if anything, but we're gonna hop right back into it, and yeah, we're gonna just get right back into the banquet there. I do have mixed opinions upon the over the whole banquet, including opinions over the whole torch situation and all that. And you can see that I've spent some of the blood points of the 5 mil that everyone was gifted. But that's because I needed to prestige a few more killers where I could obtain just a few specific perks. Anything to give me a nice little boost. But from what I could see here, as if you can't tell by the current setup we got here. But if anything, we're just gonna go and get right into it. I have not tried out this current build. It is gonna be a very punishing one. We obviously got, well, we got a few punishing ones. I'm aiming to be a bit more rough with the current ongoing list here, primarily just because we're playing in the Black Banquet. If this is too much, I'll tone it back down to the previous one. Like, if I don't like how this one plays or anything like that, we'll go back to the previous one. However, this is our current setup here. We're going in with Garden of Rot, so that way whenever someone removes our crows, they are exposed. To tie that in, we are also got O Grief O Lover, so that way whoever we hit is exhausted. That way they cannot do drama, they cannot do sprint burst, they're unable to escape, so that way we'll be much closer. And that would be really good in chase. We got Toothy Torts, so that way we can just get more blood points. And then the actual perks, which are the main meat of the thing here. We got Blood Warden and No Way Out, and No-Ed. We're going full, like, hatred of in-game, not wanting players to do anything. We're expecting this to be a bit rough for survivors. Now again, this more or less going to be like a test run for this. Especially in the Black Banquet, to see how everything's going on. And we're starting off with the TTV. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, look, there it goes. No flashlights, which is a good start. But like after the games, after some of the games that we had last stream, I quickly cooked this up earlier, so that way we can see how this fares, because like, I have fun on the games where I get pub stomped. However, I mean, might as well. Stuffed trotters. Oh, right, I don't have barbecue. This is gonna be a game of pure game knowledge. There, go. Nope. Yep, they already got it. Damn. Just now realized we got 2 Shanes. Bro. No down. However, 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Ayo. Up we go. Really? Whiff. They already got age in. We're gonna go back and hit this. They're gonna drop. No. Whiff. We're gonna go for the Shane. No. Whiff. We're gonna move back. They're sticking to this gen. Hit the down. Hit the up. They're gonna be back on this gen. This is gonna be rough, especially for the first game. They saw. They saw. No pre-drop. They got the down. Listen, I don't care. My poisons recharge so slowly. Really, the killers get nothing this game. Like, our poison isn't even fast. They can just go up to any table. Yeah, I'm dropping. Fire. That was terrible. I don't know why you ran in there. You know what? We're gonna put you in the basement. Alrighty, and up we go. God. I am just not getting anything good. Yeah, they're going back into the basement. Get the down. I'm gonna do the same thing here. You know, I don't know what's going on with Michaela, but really not even a heal. Michaela! I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's their first game or not, but cool. And that got Michaela back up. Michaela, I don't even know what you're doing, but like, alrighty. Might as well. They got one of 3 gens they could be on. They're not coming back to basement, so. They're not gonna be on that gen. Don't honestly believe that they're gonna be over here. Damn. Yep. This is getting rough. Come on. Get rid of the birds. Get the injury. Mr. Nice Guy. Hit the down. We're gonna go and just put you right over here. Cool. Hit the down. They're gonna be at the other door. Nothing. Nothing. They're gonna sack themselves or hatch. I think it's gonna be interesting. Nothing. Listen, I know this is not like the most fun strategy. And here's it. Yeah, they were over by it as well. Heyo. Now we go. Get the down. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. GG's. GG's. They definitely had my number there for the longest time. God, this... Yeah, no. This is rough for killers. This is rough for killers. Absolutely. I do want to see, though. Oh, Michaela was going for Adept. I think this is a very bad... I do think that this is a bad event to try and gain Adept at. Good for Survivor, but like, it does mean that Killer is pushed to sweat more. Yeah, I need to grab the update. Really good builds. God. Yeah, no. Those perks came in at the last second. But like, if I was on a map like RPD where there were terrible totem spawns, like my hex could have been my hex could have taken much longer before it. Well, my hex would have been like dead almost immediately is what I mean. Like this, it's not a fun build. I will say this is. I don't feel happy running this build. This is that. These guys are sort of asking for it. We're not trading out for Lightborn. We're not going to trade out for Lightborn. But like, you go into Bully, especially during this event where you're already well in the lead, it feels mean. Also, I found new artist tech. I do want to credit the proper person. Yeah, Juggergami, Twitch streamer and YouTuber Juggergami. Thanks to a short that I saw them posted. New artist tech unlocked. Shack windows. And yes, I mean windows. You can place you can place your crow in the boarded up ones if you're close enough. And that gives enough room for an insta down. Not an insta down, but like an insta injury. I didn't really get to do it during that game because no one was really looping Shack, but new tech is new tech, especially for someone like Artist. I'm Wilson, just like mine. I'm Wilson, and then I say. Felt. Genius. Okay. Portal item, invis. This is my least favorite series. We place it there. Yeah, not normally the gen spawners go for this one, however. No? Did they go for the inside one? Hi, buddy. Yeah, these two are gonna try and, like, loot me. No, don't steal my crows. Yeah, invis only lasts so long. And also, does not make you... Cool. Now we just simply do... Yep, they vault. And we get a down. We go for the up. No Laura. Up we go. Move away. That way everything blocks. Yeah, they're working on that gen. Tinker and Barbecue. Both are interesting to not have. Yeah, sure. Don't steal my crows, bud. Hey, here's it. One right here. Yeah, I know they're working on this one. God damn. They're gonna get the unhook. This is the least This I find the like least interesting game where it's just gin rushing. Yeah, sure, we'll go for the Allura. Cool. Yeah, Laura couldn't have gone far. There they went. Down. Up. Get it down. We're gonna go back here. Yeah, okay, they never touched this gin again. Cool. I'm fine with them getting the up again. Hit the crows. Get down. Hit. They're gonna run that way, so we go and get the up. Cool. Listen, I'm not aiming for the kill. Rip. Rip. I'm fine with Michonne leading me away here. Damn. Did I just see Dwight? The other Dwight. Get the injury. Yeah. Get it down. Get the hook over here, which will allow for another round of block generators. Yeah, just they're gonna try and continue to work on that one. No. Run away. I'm gonna hit this gen. Yep, got the Dwight. Gonna go there and fire. Get the injury. We are gonna try and go after this Dwight here. No. Gone. No. We're gonna drop, go back. Stay on this gen. No. This Dwight's gonna try and be annoying. We're not gonna care. I do want to hook the other Dwight though. Never mind, we're going after Michonne. Get down. Break this. Yep. Alright, they got that one. Hi, Laura. Damn. Cool. I feel like this Dwight has tried to be annoying the most. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, bud? Get the down. Get the up. Don't worry, you're next. Don't worry, Laura. Yep, get the block. Hey, Laura, you notice that little expose icon? Yep. Okay. Getting barbecue is easily going to be needed. Yep, they got the heal. But if they don't deal with the hex... Alright, they got my hex. Are you gonna run? Are you gonna move? Good call. GG, well played. Yeah, no. Look at these two. These two I'm less worried about. Michonne was there, but not really till the end. Vigil. But like, look at these two. These two are the two that like I was more worried about. You have Adrenaline, Vigil, Life, Windows. Windows, Self-Care, you got Champion of Light, and Life. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't like this build. But if this is what I'm meant to do, yeah, they did take care of, they did deal with Noah. GG's, GG's. I am really sorry if my build was annoying. Do. Yeah, no, you all definitely played well. Good to get who you were. The name obviously rings a bell from the last game, but do. Ah. Lovely, lovely. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you all definitely played very well. However, I knew you and the Mummy Dwight were gonna try and be a tiny bit of a problem for me. So sorry if it seemed like I was sweating a tiny bit. Thank you, thank you. Ortis is definitely not a common killer to face, especially not a bullet artist, which could be a tiny bit more disturbing, and then you also hear the sass. So, thank you. I would definitely like to thank the map partially on that as well. Nostromo is a really good artist map. Yeah, it's not a common one, and I saw it and I immediately knew I had to use it. It's just so good. It's such a good skin. Rekka's Yard is also a... Ah, we got invisibility. Frankly, my least favorite out of all the foods. You too, you too. Thank you for the follow. We got the call. They're gonna run this way. Now. Nope. However, they are staying around in the area, though. Yeah, I heard you on and the grass. I did not know you could grab off that. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. However, it takes it's so quick for them to grab a morsel that I don't know how effective that's actually gonna be. Hit the block. We're gonna do that. Don't expect a hit. Yeah, no hit. Tips of my fingers. Let's go. Do. Oh, I thought you were gonna run around there. Rip. Nice. Nice call. Get the down. Look right here. They're gonna be back on this gen. No. Are they on this one? Yeah, they're on this one. Go for the unhook. Damn it! Rip. Cool, we're gonna go right back to this gen. Get off that generator. That sucks. I hate the heal. It is the worst thing added. Terrible. You didn't need a pre-drop, but alright. Get away from that gen. God, I hate the free heal that survivors get. That it's just rip, bud. Rip, bud. Oh, this one has a ton of progress. Get off it. Rip. Fuck. Damn. Ah, shit. Cool. Where in the world? Get the down. Yep. No, Nancy. That's why it's so annoying. Like, legitimately, imagine being someone. Healing right around the rock. No food now, do you? I hate. I am filled with so much hate. This is terrible. Does anyone not see how this is bullshit? They're gonna be really disappointed whenever it gets into the end game here. Got the hit. Get the injury. Get the crows. Get the down. Yeah, you're going in the basement. Rip, bud. Rip. We're gonna go back. Rip, that sucks. Yeah. I am getting a kill. You know, in the one game where Blood Warden would have been nice to have, in the one game. GG, well played. Yeah. That's rough. Finesse, resilience, life. I'm surprised you're not using the hiding perk. And you clearly have Shane's other perk. Interesting, interesting. Do. Yeah, it's... I don't know if I would describe it as fun. But like... Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more round of this, and then I might move on to, like, normal. We'll go ahead and keep on with the same very rude build. Stay hydrated. It's already been almost an hour? Doesn't feel like it. Two Quans. Flashlights. Yeah, this is... I hope these guys stay more to bully. I do find those to be more entertaining. Hell, a group that's trying to do, like, altruistic actions over just winning the game is objectively more interesting. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing this evening? Like that. Maybe a basement, understandable. Do. Yeah, I know my builds are rough. By that I mean not as entertaining as I would normally find it. But we shall see. We shall see. I pray not for invisibility, especially with the two flashlights. We've already had 2 invisibility games. Like, don't get me wrong, haste is annoying, but not terrible, and you get free dead hard. It's whatever. I know objectively the dead hard one is the stronger one, but like, it's like an... What? All right. All right. You know what? Sticking with what I said. What are the queues looking like? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? You know, I do like having in almost an insta game. That's like the one benefit I found of this is insta game. Like 10 seconds, that's nothing. 10 seconds is like, I don't know, probably the average YouTube short. So, Chat. We got a we got a hatcher. We got a hatch player. They felt that they were being judged. And you know what? There's something that I can learn from that. I am sorry. Dirty little secret. God, I wish that you could rotate survivors to actually see what they're holding, because sometimes we got 2 flashlights, which I actually like comparably. Like two flashlights is actually meaning that they're trying to be interesting, and one of them's dude disconnected because YouTuber. I don't like anonymous Lara Croft. I don't like anonymous Lara Croft. Like, I'm already up. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. I think we're gonna do this. Just in case. We're sticking with the bully perks. How's everyone doing this fine evening? Oh, come on. Let's see. I got invisibility again. Now I feel sad removing barbecue. Not moving. Moving. They saw me peek and they were like, not having any of that. Ah, that sucks. Strongest 11. Just holding W. Not aiming for tech or anything. Sure. Let's do a loop around the map. And here's it. Anyone? Where the hell are all the others? We gotta get the hit. They waste the pallet. Jake's sticking around. Here. Nope. God, there's so many fucking... Bro, nice call. Down, however. No way in hell. That's a you issue, bud. That's a no. Jake stuck around, didn't he? There's 11. 11's trying to lure me away. I'll get the hit. No one yet. Destroy all the annoying pallets. Yeah, they just ran into the portal. They not going for the save? What the hell's going on here? Last second. Last second. I cannot actually believe that. And here's it. Interesting they got that one. God. Explore. I fucking whiffed that. Ah. Get the hit. Might as well try and hit him. Nothing. I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not fast enough to get to every gen. They're just gonna constantly run. Do. I cannot believe I actually whiffed that angle. That was terrible. I thought I was following the Laura, but you know what? Whatever. That was... And here's it. Yep. Yep. Unbreakable? Probably. More likely than you may think. I cannot actually believe. Everyone else is gonna stay around like vultures. God. Get the down. Uh, 11 got the heal. Block. I didn't get any barbecue value because they're all sticking around like vultures. Come on. No, 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 no. You want to do this, Laura. No, Laura. No, Laura. You wanted to do this. Yeah, no, 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 no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. What are we? Eleven's back up. What? No one's gonna go for the save? They got the pop. Me just in time. They shouldn't be able to get any more morsels after they get a hook. They're going for the door. They're not gonna go for this door. They're all going for the unhook. Get the down. Get the up. Yeah, they got the other door. That's fine. They're all gonna heal in the in-gate. Laura's gonna try and go for the save. Yeah, they all healed up. We're gonna do that. Gonna do... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I mean... Yep. GG, well played. Nothing. Finesse, Windows, Champion, Dead Hard. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the term pub stomp for today's vocabulary. Pub stomp is what just happened to me. Rough. It is rough out here. Games will at least be more interesting playing the actual game mode. Plus, we'll get to play while we wait. Hey, this is my preset one. Joke. We are gonna stick with 3 though. Probably not a flashlight. We can try flashlighting. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Again, I don't think I'm good at flashlights. I don't I know I am not good at flashlights, but I should have bought a torch. Tonal me out because I don't have torch, please. I never grabbed torch on my survivor. Fuck. I don't think so, at least. Could be wrong. I'll double check once we're actually in the game. No. Okay, Ormond. Oh, unknown. Unknown's actually fairly cool. You know what? Nope. Yep. Knew they would go after them. They were closer. We're moving back this way. Do we run after them? Try and get the save? Nope. Nope. Can't get the save. Hey, bud. This map that I don't know how looping works. Cool. We're gonna drop off here. They drop chase. We're gonna hop on Jin over here. I never knew unknown climbed over like that. We need a Jin. We're already behind. I'll focus on saves later in the game. We need a Jin. There we go. Hi, bud. They're moving that way. We got 2 Jins. Do. They got bamboozle. We're gonna go and try and follow. Nope, damn. Rip. Almost. It was narrowing in. However, they looked away just too close. Nice. Good call. Good shot. Goodbye. Damn it. Teleport. Nice call. I'm hindered. We're gonna go and gain some haste. We're gonna double back. Vault. Teleport. Nope, no teleport. The double back. Grant pre-drop. Good call. Cool. We now move away. Damn. All right, GG's. Good call. Good call. Really betting that I didn't have inner strength. Alrighty. Don't have deliverance. But we're gonna move away. This works. Yeah, sure. They're back on the Cheryl. That's inconvenient. Anywho's it. They're in chase with the Yui. No, it just does that. They're off chase. That Vecna perk, where you can see the progress on Jins, that's actually yeah, that'd be phenomenal for unknown. Nice call. Good call. We're gonna vault. Go for the run. Miss. There's actually a really rough palette to try and... Up and over. We double back. They get the injury. Shay will take a hit. Don't try and cut us off. We loop around for the door. Over here. We gotta get moving. Alright, they're on the day roll. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not going just yet. I don't know what they're doing. Well, I guess prot hit for the day roll. Yeah. Yep. GG's. GG's. I wanted to leave a gift. GG, well played. That was very good. That was well played. That was very well played. Well played. Good luck next match. They played pretty, yeah, they played very well, especially for, like, Unknown is not a common one that you often see. You don't often see an Unknown, which, like, hey, I love Unknown, like, I love Artist. Artist is easily, well, Artist is obviously my favorite killer out of all of them. That might be debated whenever we get the Angel Killer, but until then, Artist is my favorite killer. Bang, Orella, Leon, Orella as well. No flashlights or anything. We don't need Lightborn, but we are gonna go and pick up re-equip Barbecue here. However, we don't need it. We're not going our incredibly mean build. Not playing Mean Girls here, alright? Jim Beam Day. I'm sorry? All in Refuge. Alright, I like this map. I forgot the last time that I had this build equipped. I did not have... Over here? Yes. However, they immediately run away. Rip. Get the injury, get the down. We're gonna go and destroy this. I called it. We're gonna get the pickup. I was about to be devastated if someone somehow ran around with a flashlight. Not in here, however. They are in here. Free drop. Get the down. Destroy this. Get the pickup. Look right here. Destroy that. Get this. Yeah, they got the reset, meaning only one of them's on a generator. Block gens. Yep, they're just healing. Whiff. We're gonna go for this Orella. Good call. I mean, like... Oh, you're just gonna keep... I didn't know how I had those angled. That's an on me thing. Get the down before you get the vault. Tankra did proc, so they are working on a gen. However, nope. Then we move away. This Grim Embrace. They touch this gen. Get the hit. Get the injury. Move in for the down. Get it down. They get it proc, so now we get coup. Yeah, they're over there. We got 2, so we get double coup. Now, hit. Get the injury. Get the up. Put you right up here. Get the hit. Okay, I'm too close to the hook here. Over Leon's gonna go get the hit. Gonna go get the unhook. Moving in for that one. Get the injury. You get the down. They pre-dropped pallet for some reason. Stop healing. Get the down. Sorry. And to get the up. And get the hook. Did I hit someone? How? Why are you down? Oh, wait, do you have block twist? Let's see. I don't even know how this one happened. What happened? Why did they go down? What happened? GG, well played. How? I forgot I had Garden of Rot equipped from last time, but that still shouldn't... How? I'm sorry, how did they die? Neither of them have plot twist. I am so confused about what exactly happened there. I feel like that game should have gone on much longer than it actually did. That Orella went down out of nowhere, and I don't know exactly what caused that to happen. We are gonna need to dig for a few more hands here. We're nearly out. Then don't really care how the rest gets distributed. Nothing here. And nothing. If I go down, the top one's gonna go away. The thing is, like, it's actually sort of bad. Like, I'll still take it because it's an Eerie, but... Grab just whatever you can. Why am I not finding any eggs? Not eggs, hands. I'm looking for hands. Wrong hand. Don't care for the rest. What the fuck, bro? Why are there no hands? Yeah, it's holding no dire crows, which is the problem with iridescent feather. If it was just whenever they're recharging, eerie feather would be much better. However, it means that you need to constantly send off 2, which really does make it bad. And the egg's bad because you really don't want to fire off any more than, like, the 1 and 2 should be the max. This one gets blocked? No? Cool. Nothing. Where are my severed hands? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're gambling for severed hands, of which we're losing. Well, that and torts, but... Like, obviously, if anyone knows anything about the torch spawns, they're gonna be low. Alright, we reached Prestige 8. I have no torts on you, correct? No torts. We don't really care for any of the stuff that we'll get on Hattie. We're just looking for torts. Of which there's one. I do find it stupid that torts cap out at 27 every blood web. Like, that's way too low. Not wasting any. We're not wasting the last coconut screen pie I got. Cool. Don't care about these ones. Tort. And that'll be the last one. Cool. We're doing play as you wait. Normally, I would be aiming for artist stuff. However, the Black Banquet's, painful. At least for killer. And I really don't want to perpetuate the cycle, so I'm just not playing as Survivor as well. How's everyone doing this evening? I wonder. Here. Oh, come on. Just bring in a tort. It's not gonna kill ya. Well, it will kill us. Whatever that killer brought is going to be mean. If it's secret, that means that it could be Mori. It could mean, like, I believe thicker or thinner fog. We need to make sure we don't have a 3-gen. We have Jason. Run. Ow. Yeah, we go main. I don't trust that. Don't like it. That's not good. Cool. They're on Trevor. Meaning they're down there. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let me get you. This works. They're gonna break through this door. Okay. I'm live. I was trying to heal you. That's a on you issue, bud. Where are they? Oh god. Where's basement? Basement's right over there. We got a problem. Alright. I thought they were gonna be on Steve because Steve dropped. Is there not a Jinn back here? Not a single one? Well, good we don't already have the... There's Jinn up there. Alright, they got the unhook. You know, objectively, this kind of power they should have given to Springtrap. Like, Springtrap should have had a jump scare ability. Downside of living on a main road. They're gonna come to mine. No? They can't hit me from this angle. They could fully snipe me from the other one. No fog walk. Hit the Jane. Jane's bad because Jane's already on a hook. Oh. That's a problem. What did you just do? Move. That's terrible. No! Trevor, please. Go get the up. Go get the up. They got the up. They got the up. I don't have deli. I need deliverance. Never mind, I wouldn't even be able to have had it by now. Okay. They're gonna teleport right back over here. Why? Anywho, is it? Hiya, buddy. Damn. Damn. Should have waited. Neither of them have a flashlight. I don't. Can someone please get on a gin? Do. Thank you, Steve, but I think anything else might have been tiny bit more productive. I don't know the kind of wealth I bring to the team. I don't know the value, but you know what? Damn it! I shouldn't have been a hero. Trevor, that didn't do anything. Trevor. Magical healing. I'm gonna heal the Trevor. They're gonna come and break this. No. They went to a gin, probably. They didn't see me. Where? I didn't see any ore. Oh. This Jason's pretty good. Yeah. I had no angle. That shit not done? Wild. I got you. I got you. I got band-aids and everything in my bag here. You're gonna feel alright by the end of this. Now and Yui. Jane, not Yui. I think I've only done that during this game. Could be wrong. Sorry, old Jane mains. I don't know where another Jin is. Don't like that. Yeah, they're on Trevor. The hell are all the other Jins? They're gonna pop up there. That could have been very bad. I don't like that it looks at me. Yeah, they're up there. We need just like literally any other gen. Do. He didn't even hit the gen. I'm gonna move up there and get on the gen. That's an issue. Do. Yeah, they're gonna stay over there. That's an issue. Especially with them being down there. That's a Mori. Yeah. Hi, bud. Anywho's it. Oh. That sucks. They get the hit. I move them away. Oh, that sucks. How would they never hit my gen? Yeah, they're gonna go back for my gen. No? Okay, that's an issue. Is he just gonna guard now? And here's it. Might as well. They whiffed. You gonna stay on chase with me? And here's it. That's a pop. Surprisingly. We need just... He's on the other door. They're gonna be on me. Exhaust finished. Yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. I would need to get very lucky to even get that flashlight save. Oh. I see we've caught you at a bad time. That was a rough game. I was fully expecting a hatch game there. GG, well played. Why are you only running one of those? Interesting. Lovely, lovely. No one else is gonna throw in a comment. It's been a good moment. We're into a killer game. Let's see. Alrighty. I would like to try the sweat build on one of these though. We are reaching the end of our severed hands though, which is an issue. For we didn't get one all throughout like the last prestige. Sanctum of Wrath. Take everything back. This is the, not necessarily the worst, but definitely the most annoying artist map. They spawn on track. No. Or on that one. I was wrong. I thought I saw it moving. Already. Lovely. Get the down. Get the up. They're not gonna go for the save. However, this is probably gonna be the most very annoying game if this is how the process is gonna be. Cool. And now we go for you. Get off it. Don't touch my generators. No. Oh, we got the injury. Have I said my distaste towards this map? Get off it. Get the injury. We're gonna go in for the hit. Ada's just gonna use this to return back to the gen. this gen. They know it's near done. Jake's gonna try and lead me away. Had to make sure it's still... I don't think that... Yeah, that wouldn't hit. We're gonna go in for the hit. Where? Oh, you're trying to go for the protection. We don't get a block on that one. However, get off. God, they're just Jin rushing. Get the Ada. Get the injury. Going for the up. Yep, and we got them to waste Shallot. Shallot? Shack Pallet as well. Bud's not going for the unhook. No? There's the unhook. We're gonna go for Jake. That was not Tinker. Cool, bud. The hit. With that angle. Nothing. They're gonna go for the unhook. Yeah, no, this map's a really rough for artist. They're gonna try and go for the closer door. Hit you. They go for the unhook. Sorry, bud. Yeah, 11 was back over there. Or they snuck around me. Oh well. GG, well played. Not a fun game. I mean, why did you play the way you did? I want to know. I mean, look at these builds. Windows dead hard. Deliverance, Lithe. Sprint burst, Windows. What? That was AI. This also feels like AI. I don't know what they were all doing. I mean, like, clearly they were going for just the standard win, but like, what were those builds? Like, why? You ran all the like exhaust meta perks, and all you did was just sit on Jins. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, like, play as you like. It's just, it felt like those perks were underutilized. Yes, is what what I'm thinking of. Like they feel like they would try and like, they feel like Swarf. They feel like they'd have flashlights and everything. I just am perplexed by like the standard meta build, but just gen rushing. I mean, fair. I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge. I don't think this guy needs 3 flashlights. This is overkill. We didn't need to do this. I'm only doing it because, might as well. Come on. I ain't gonna judge. We're not playing the Black Banquet, but... And also, they're not being pumped out at ludicrous degrees like they should be. Frankly, they should just dump into every account like 200 torts. And then also up the amount you would get from the Blood Web. I feel like that would help everyone. Azerov's resting place. Auto records. Alright, we got Jason. Do 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 do. Everyone's just on a gin. They're over there. Hey, bud. That sucks. Damn it. I was trying to make it to the window. Yep. Aw, come on. Come on. Hey, buddy. Really? This basement, Jason. Basement Jason's wild. Yeah, we got basement Jason. Get the save. Or maybe Lightborn. Never mind. Yeah, they did watch us prep a bunch of flashlights. I wish I had one of my med kits. That gives them killer instinct on where everyone is, alright? We have had 2 gins pop, which is good. Come on, Leon, get the unhook. Yep. He went to stop the unhook. This is rough. Ah, damn. No barbecue. Chin over there has progress. I'm gonna run over there once I pop this one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're gonna make our way over here. Down right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to hop in here. I got the unhook. Come on, Zarina. Yeah, and that's probably gonna be the Mori. Yep. That sucks. We need one more. I thought I went that way. Hopefully. Maybe. They're gonna pop out on Leon. No, not Leon. Vittorio. Oh, hi, Leon. Vittorio is a better one to have in chase. He's gonna come in through the window. Hi, bud. Get on the gin, please. Don't put me in basement. Come on, man. Come on. How could you? What the hell? Is he just chilling or... No. No terror radius. He is on Leon, though. I'm dying here. No, if you could keep him by Shaq. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it. Oh well. He's waiting till someone hops on one of the doors. Yep. There it is. Oh no, Ed. This is bad. Rip. Bud was gambling. Probably had the gambling offering, yeah. Leon, no, you're exposed. You. GG, well played. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty. You did bring a flashlight, so it's not like... Why? Alrighty. Alright. Alrighty. We're gonna do a slight change up. We're gonna do the hatred build. The pure in-game block. Watch me now get like RPD. The thing is, like, RPD is objectively my favorite map as both killer and survivor. It's just labyrinthine in nature. Cool, 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 cool. All good, all good. Tort, tort, tort. Come on. Why no tort? Why no tort? Midwich, also not a bad artist map. Yeah, I'm on the second floor. We're gonna do launch that way. Not there. They probably spawned on the first floor. Hey-oh. I fired way too late. Nope, I got him. I got the hit. Laura was running this way, so get off it. Yep, they ran upstairs. Alrighty. They're not in here. We'll check this. Launch pods up there. They're on that one. We're sticking it, meaning it's nearly done. Get the hit. Yep, they got one. Even one's an issue. Barbecue, barbecue, barbecue. God, they're all nearby. Christian. No. They're still on that gen, aren't they? Called it. Get the injury. Gonna go in for the hit. Yeah, they already got rid of their crows. They got the unhook. However, hook 2. Yeah, they just went ahead and healed underneath. Yoink. Come on, drop. However, okay. Yeah, they crawled away. They're gonna get picked up. Cool. They're gonna get the pickup. They're gonna drop. This sucks. Okay. I did say a bully squad is more entertaining, and objectively, this is more entertaining. However, they're a swarf. They're fully a swarf. Get the injury. This is a case of slug everyone, leave no survivors. Yep. They go for the reset. They are fully a swarf. No way in hell they're not. This would be the kind of thing where I would run. Yeah, they were upstairs. Hello? Fucking, they cursed my mouse. What? I don't care. Cool. They just let them die. Everyone else is on a swarf. Why? Why? Hello? I'm so confused. I thought that was where the drop was. Cool. Okay, cool. My mouse is just disconnecting. What the fuck? Okay, well, they wasted the god palette. Cool. Hi, Chris. Get down. Rip, bud. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the lore. You wanna do this? They're gonna go for the other pickup. Rip, buds. Rip. Yep. Hey, you wanted to play like this. Goodbye. Man. Objectively, the players like this are one of the main reasons why Dead by Daylight has such a killer problem. Give me the Mori. No Mori? Okay. Rip. Rip. Not my fault you played bad. Yeah, let's see. Did any of them have Unbreakable? There's Flashbang, they had Head On, they had Windows. No, the Flashbang. Background player. You got Built to Last, Saboteur Alive. Yeah. This build actually worked to my advantage here. They were full on swarf though. Like Like, they were going to bully. They were the bully squad. Alright, this is going to take a real quick moment. I'm going to go ahead and run away, step away for just a real quick moment here. I'll be right back. And I am back in just enough time for the game to start. They definitely have Lightborn. They would have picked that up once all three of us would have, like, grabbed flashlights. I should have swapped to something else before I stepped away. Really? Only the two toothy turrets? Like, no other offering. Do. Killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. I'm gonna note, it should have dawned on me earlier last match that they were a bully squad. Why do you have no mither? Another Jason. Cool. Do 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 do. What are you doing? Okay, they're on that one. I'm heading to main. Do 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 do. Alright, they're on the Nia. Not the Nia. The Fang. Nia's on a Jin. They got the down. Grab main. I was fully expecting them to walk through there. Nope, they're on Nia now. Shane, can you go get the unhook? Shane. Shane, please unhook. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, God. This is a problem. This is a problem. Can't heal you, you have no mather. Okay, we're going for this unhook. Away we go. Gonna loop around and get the unhook. Oh no, we're not. Nope. Yep. Jason's so fucking fast. Damn it. Yeah, Jason's way too fast. Rip. Rip. Why are you two staying on a gen? I don't understand the other survivors. Shane's gonna go for the unhook. Cool. Why me now? Yep. Miscount is 15 seconds. Yep. Damn it. It's always during the vault. What are you doing? What are my allies doing? Nice totem. Shane's cracked. Bad call. I have no clue what any of these guys are trying to do. We literally only have one gen done. Now we're gonna go for the unhook. Yeah, no, we're moving away from here. I was expecting him to go for the heal, but you know what? Alright. They're gonna go for the totem cleanse. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, they're on the Fang. No more. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try and befriend them. Oh shit. Chain broke out. Maybe decisive strike? I honestly don't know where the hell they are. Where? Over there. That's unfortunate. Dude's really determined. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Maury. Alrighty. I was hoping for a free escape. GG, well played. Don't know what that hell they're talking about. Yeah, Lightborn. Guaranteed they picked up Lightborn as soon as like everyone had equipped flashlights. I just have to change my item. I just have to change my item. I don't trust this. I do not trust this. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna start gin rushing, so in-game is gonna have to be where I get most of my kills. Not a single one. I don't trust the two blank ones because one of them had a map. They're easily going for hatch. Easily. It's rough. Thompson House, it's my least favorite like farm map. That one. They in the house. I'm gonna go and just destroy this. This house is terrible. They're over there. That's my guess, at least. Yep. There's a hit. I don't know what you're doing. And I was wrong. They were to my right. I see you. I need one to start off with. And then I can get Grim Harvest to go off. They're going for the house gen. They fell. Rip. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not leaving you. Right up here. Leave that gen alone. Get the hit. Then we'll get the stun. Get the up. That one's actually very good for me. Up we go. Gonna hit this gen. I saw 2 out of 3, so a third one's gonna be nearby. Flick. I'm gonna have to go back for that gen. And this is gonna give us another block. Off. Yep, there's the fang. I did see you, Eddie. That's pre-drop. Hit. We're gonna go for the Eddie. He has a med kit so he can heal himself. Does he know what the power does? Ah, shit. Partially does. Good call. Get the down, however. Get the up. And up we go. Get the block. Get off that gen. You have not been healed, so we're gonna go and get you up. Now we can start the snowballing. Get the injury, get the down, get the up, get the hook, flip around, get the hit, get the down, and now we get the snowball. Flip around, no. Ah, too late. Got the hit. Ah, whiff. with. Damn. I'm overshooting my crows. Get the down. Get the hit. Get the break. Get the up. Yep, they got the house gin, which is good because that is a gin that I generally don't need to care about. Stop it. Whatever you're doing over here, stop it. Get it down. Get Eddie to move away so that way I can go for the pickup. Oh, cool. There's just one right here. Get moved on to that gen. Get the injury. Anyway. We have it to where we can just immediately get you down. I'm gonna drop you before we're gonna head back to Eddie. Now, I'm wondering. No? And I just want to make sure. Yep. These little pallets are actually very good to keep an eye on. Yeah, they went and got the reset. They're both gonna stick it to a gin. No. That one's still aggressing. That one's still aggressing. That one's still aggressing. Nope. Nope. There. Nothing. That's fully regressed. That's fully regressed. You're still regressing. That one I can't get a straight line of sight on, neither can I get that one. Nothing. Where is he? Alrighty. Cool. Well, we know where they are. Right inside. Yep, they're running shack. Come on. Ah, good call. Good call. Hit you with a crow. Sorry, bud. You did very well. You got very far. I honestly forgot I had barbecue, and I was just sort of expecting they'd be nearby. I could lie and say, oh, they were probably nearby, and that's what I was keeping an eye out. No. GG, well played. Good game. Good game, good game. Every time they stick around, every time people stick around at the end, I'm all like, are you sure you're not in a swerve? Are you sure? White ward. Alrighty. Shroud of... I didn't even know that was a thing. Unbreakable windows. Ah, they're unbreakable. Good thing I killed them. I should have called it. Alrighty. Up to 4 mil. We'll do a tiny bit of gambling. We're just looking for severed hands. Really, that's it. Like, obviously, the turrets are fine. But we're nearly out of severed hands. A lot of hands in that one, but none of them were a severed hand. Nice seeing 2 in 1, however. Knowing that there is, like, almost predetermined supply is a tiny bit annoying. A lot of these I just don't need. Yeah, don't really care for the black wards. Severed tongue. Give me just one severed hand. I've seen so many pairs of shoes. I've seen so many severed tongues. I am just looking for the severed hands. Can you show me where the severed hand aisle is, please? Severed hand! Don't care for the rest. We'll do this till we get an artist game, and then I might do one more match, but that's gonna be seen after that game. And if I do, it'll be like a swarf, then actual, and then the actual final game. Actually, Garden of Rot would have been very nice to have. It's always nice to have Garden of Rot. So many feathers. We're just really not getting anything. Severed hands. I'll get the survivor pudding. More blood points is still more blood points. And we got all the main things that we normally look for. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, damn. Yeah, focus on the ebony first. It's like, the ebony is valuable. It's good to have. It's not a mandatory one, though. Like, tongue's not bad. It is good. I often would have it in a build. But also, hands is just better. Just grab whatever you can. Dual severed hands, I mean. Nice. Not really anything else. Cool, cool, cool. Almost there to the prestige. Flashlight. Aww. Honestly, I'm not opposed to the build. Like, I can certainly argue that the build is not as entertaining as it normally would be. And the other build, I feel like has a lot more outright. However, letting most of my abilities go to the in-game shows off my own skill with Artist. So, dual flashlights is gonna be something, though. Tort, tort, tort. Not a tort. Still a blood point offering, though, so I'll find it acceptable. I'm gonna change the song. Greenville Square. All right. I don't trust them to have spawned back there. No? Immediately. No mither! They all have no mither. Wait. Get the down. I don't trust whatever the hell these guys are doing. They're all nearby. Nothing from barbecue. We're gonna go for the David. David's gonna go for the unhook. We're gonna go for the Bill. Cool. We're gonna go back for the hooks. Oh, they got boil over. That's a tiny bit annoying. They're going back for the unhook. Dead hard? Yep. There's the down. Yeah, these guys are definitely aiming to bully. Cool. Either that or these guys are trolls. However, I do think there is a lovely hook right back in here. They go again for the unhook. Gonna hit this. They're gonna go in for the unhook. Up you go. They ran around. Do 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 do. Yep. That pops a grim embrace. Hi, buddy. Damn. Get the hit. Get the down. Get the up. No one's gonna get that. Cool. Up we go. Hi, buddy. Can you use it? Yeah, you put me so far away that, like... Get the down. Get the up. Anywho's it. David went this way. Anywho's it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know what No Mather does. Nope. No hatch. GG's. GG's. I was contemplating giving it to them nonetheless, but GG, well played. Now I can actually spend the time to check what the hell does No Mither do and why did they all have it? You gain broken, your grunts of pain are 100% quieter, you leave no pools of blood, you recover 15% faster, you can fully recover. Alrighty. No mither. And no mither. Don't get it. But yeah, no, like Lithe, Babysitter, Unbreakable. Jake did have it. Unbreakable will also have it. Cool. Cool, cool. Interesting game. Cool. Yeah, we'll do one more round of games. So a survivor and then a killer. And I'll call that there for the night then. While we wait, we're just gonna grab some of this. Never mind. I'm sorry. That was spontaneous. Let's see. Are we gonna get another Jason? Only 2 torts. Alrighty. Balrog. The monster. You think? No? I don't know how they didn't see me. It's been a moment since I've also played against the Crossu. Hella large fucking terror radius though. Ah, fuck. Fang, where are you going? There is Jin over there. Yep. Staying on the Yui. They going in the basement? No basement. Friends till the end. They're on Daryl. Also got exposed from that, which is something. One of us is gonna have to go get. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. No ruin, which is good. I'm going for the unhook. That's where their Jin was. Hey, bud. Get down, please. Yep. I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade because we already got Jins moving. And that gets them all away from it. Why are you opening up a chest? Hi, buddy. You're really hanging around. let's see here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. However, I don't know. They're probably going to be on their way here. Which, that would be inconvenient. Oh, there they are. We need to get on Jin now. Come on. Where are you going? Daryl. Come on, we can go ahead and heal up both of you. Cool, cool, cool. We are in the lead. So, we are ahead by one hook. Which is alright. We definitely need to be further ahead. I'm gonna go get on main if possible. Yeah, they're on Fang. Alrighty. I don't think I've ever gotten the get main achievement on this map. Down there. That's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. We're gonna hook them. Oh, that's an issue. Cool. Gonna go for the unhook. That's a problem. Yep. Can't have them hit that. Alright. Yep, they changed targets. They got the unhook. Moving back up top to main. We need Jin progress. Don't take him to main. Okay. Where are you taking them? Don't take them up here, please. Help. Rip. Whiff. Yep. Yep. We gotta move. There's not really That's a whiff. Get lithe. Bye, Daryl. Bye, Daryl. They're going after Daryl now. I want my gin. Give me my gin. Come on. Don't lead him back up here. Cool, we got main. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Gets better. I got a band-aid for that boo-boo. And go. Oh wait, no, me. I forgot I was injured. That's a no. That's the problem. And here's it, Ginny. Gin and brandy. Do. Okay, they're on Daryl. Getting this door. They're over there. Okay. Ah, that's a problem. That's gonna be a kill. Yeah, let's just leave. Leave you two. That works. I respect. Yeah, and I got the achievement. Like I said, I didn't get the achievement before. I forget that those are achievements, and this was one which is like tiny bit problematic for that. Fang, are you good? Are you alive? Fang, you're at full health. What are you doing? Just leave. I do not endorse that kind of behavior. GG, well played. It was a baby Crossu. I'm really sorry about that ending. Okay. I was gonna apologize for whatever the hell Fang did because, like, don't be disrespectful. Alright, last game of the night. Last game of the night. Alrighty. This is a series of characters. Concerning or not? Possibly. All PC as well. All these are Steam players. Which I don't know if that's the scariest thing. I don't know if those three are swarfing. It would make sense if they have 2 heals then. And they got a flashlight. I wouldn't have changed over to Lightborn anyways. Tort, tort. 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 Ah, not tort. Coconut screen pie is still fine though. Tort. This counts. I will count it. All event items, perfectly fine. Let's see. Oh, Eerie of Crows. Need to make sure. Hi, Cage. Yep. They got finesse. I don't even know how I hit that. That one felt like undeserved. Cool. We are also going for you now. No pre-drop. Injury. What are you doing? Huh? And here's it. We're gonna go get that hook. Yep. And up we go. Got the Jane. Get the injury. Get the down. We're gonna go right over here. No. Whiff. Get the down. No one here for the save. They got both on hooks. They're healing underneath that one. Get the injury again. We'll go back for the Sable. Get the injury. Get the pickup. Too late. Or too early, actually. And here's it. What was that? Was that Cage? Get it down. I actually find this fairly entertaining. Now. Whiff. Yep, they reset. Hit the up. Yep, they saved the Sable. Up you go. They go for that save. Nice call. Get the down. Get the up. No Jake. They went for the other save. Yep, that's gonna be the Cage. Not a down. But that doesn't mean we're changing off from the Cage here. I guess that does. There's Jake. Hi, bud. Yep, sorry, but your savior ran away. And up we go. Get off it. Get the injury. Get the hit. I cannot believe that shot. I thought they had removed the crows. Anywho, is it? Where you at, Jake? Hatch over here. Nope. Just send one out this way. Yeah, they found Hatch. GG's. GG, well played. GG's. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. Just doing a quick rundown. We got Windows. We got Windows. You got Live. You got Finesse. You got Hyperfocus. You got... Let's see. Fight the Bullet. Champion of Light. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. This is certainly a lineup, but maybe a Swarf. GG's. GG's. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. And I am gonna go and call that there. That was lovely. However, it's getting fairly late for me. We ended off with a very good game. But I'm gonna go and call this here. Thank you everyone for tuning on in. Thank you Michaela1243 for the follow. I hope everyone has a lovely evening, day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you, and I hope all your games in the future go well. Alrighty, well I hope you have a lovely day now. Alright, bye bye. Hopefully, see you later.